Hello, everyone, and welcome to Far Cry Friday, where we will be playing Far Cry 3 in just a few moments. For right now, we're going to let people know that we're streaming, and we'll be right back. All right, let's get onto that island. Testing. And I'm gonna do a quick mic check, make sure the levels are. You can still hear me, and all that kind of testing. Okay. Let's get on the island. Story. Yes. Continue. Continue. Yes.
Jason, a fine piece of work. Now, tell me about your friends.
The radio said Voss was recording ransom videos of PC.
PC? PC. Pirates Cove. But we call it Sunset Cove. That's one of the prisons.
Got it.
Remember, Jason, the strength you receive from the past will help you succeed.
So unfortunately, the path is a lot of challenges that don't matter because they're online things. So yeah. Instead, poker. Good. Nice. Instead, what we're going to focus on is clearing out patience. And raid guards. So that as we get the ability to unlock them and use them, all that good stuff. I turned up the decibels to -32. We'll see how well that works. Nice parrots. If you're wondering, slots, why did you turn back the time to be a certain time other than what you said you'd be streaming at? Other me needed some extra time. Yep. There you go. Other me needed some extra time with that is
Fuck. This heat.
Are they climbing up here? No.
Fuck. This heat.
There we go.
We'll be there in half a minute. We are coming in from the east.
What? No. Your battles with the tiger, not with me. Okay.
Jason, a fine piece of work. Now, tell me about your friends.
The radio said Voss was recording ransom videos of PC.
PC? PC.
Pirates Cove.
Pirates Cove. But we call it Sunset Cove. That's one of the prisons.
Got it.
Remember, Jason, the strength you receive from the path will help you succeed.
That would be nice.
Oh, a little too far.
What a dub. I don't know what you done.
Nice. Bye.
Well, ain't you Mr. fucking Sunshine and Blow? That's why nobody likes you. It's getting more dangerous something. I don't know how much longer they'll stop. Oh, where did his arm at? Lose his shit. Lose his shit. Lose his shit. I'm sick of this place. This island and everyone on it can burn in hell. Shit! Start searching! Get a grip. What good look? There's a body. Keep your eyes open, man. What the? I'll check it out. Jeez. Cut, you fucker! Fuck me! You're going to die out here, asshole! No clear shot! Making a run for the alarm! Alarm!
See ya. Go for the tiger.
Got the bullets. Nothing to be afraid of.
I'll make you a deal, tiger, if you can hear me.
Anyone who tries to take
You don't attack me, I don't kill you. Oh, it's already dead. Okay, well, oh, I didn't. You know what? I didn't kill you.
Wait and
So
see.
that's
We will be
living up to the end of the bargain. There you go.
We're not done yet. Can you help out with the items on the bulletin board?
Wait and
Outpost
see.
liberated.
We will be safe again. I'll have to leave the girl. It's been way too long since I saw everyone. I missed him.
She's walking and talking like you wouldn't believe.
Some ammo. Fill inventory. Ammo full? Okay. Batteries. Map. Wrecker's house.
Kia ora.
Hi.
Yeah, other me needed to rest after.
Fuck you up.
After their work shift. Yeah. Okay. You know the deal. You know the deal. You do attack me, then I do have to attack you. You don't attack me, and so long as I don't need to craft something, you know?
I got a bullet. Your name on it. Drop him.
Nope. I have a feeling that's a pretty high level one.
Hey.
Hi. Hi. Yeah, I can understand shark fetish item. When it comes to the spiders and the other stuff on this island, no. No, but sharks, yeah, okay. At least the non-fur ones. Yeah, okay. Shark's a lot better than arachnid. Nope.
Ah, shit. I think that hole gave me the clap. I'm hitting forward now.
That's connected to one. Okay.
What the fuck is that smell?
Kind of making their rounds. As soon as they make the rounds around where I am.
Ah, fucking rebels. Let them keep this shithole.
Nope.
I hate it here.
Over here. Over here. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Okay, moving on.
Those fucking bugs. Oh yeah, I see you. I see you.
Good deal.
I'm going for the alarm.
I'm pulling the alarm.
This is gonna pay.
You are? I don't think you are.
Oh my god! You're going down!
Great. Okay.
We will not give up this outpost without a fight. Who's the mayor? Me!
We have the outpost, but your work isn't done. Check out the bulletin board.
Memory card.
Come on, do this.
I don't use those anymore. 16 gigabyte memory card. This data was hacked from a German pharmaceutical company. It details the chemicals and equipment necessary to create this sedative. Early tests are highly promising and the addiction rate is through the roof. Potential markets include North America and Western Europe. All right. Come on, come on. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. No. This way. Northview Gas. Yep. Could you stop? Could you stop? Stop. Stop. I have a long way ahead to travel, and you're not going to help me with attacking me like that. So if you want to go ahead and be peaceful, maybe get more prey, you know? Okay. I wouldn't mind that necessarily. Okay, so here's the thing. There are two animals there who will clearly join in and hunt. What are they? Boars. Okay. There's another tiger that would be very, very helpful right now.
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig here. Cold beer. Yeah, that would be nice. I'm sick of this place. This island and everyone on it can burn in hell. It burns like a mother when I piss. Put a piece of rubber. Look out! Nothing to worry about. God, make it stop. Just one more hit.
Hi. You're dead. Okay.
Fucking rebels. Let them keep this shithole.
Dead. And dead. They got it. Just like that.
We will not give up this outpost without a fight. It's all me. This is all me. Come on, do this.
Memory card. Yep. Handbook. Memory card. Benzoate formula. Data was hacked from a German pharmaceutical company. It details the chemicals and equipment necessary to create this sedative. Early tests are highly promising and the addiction rate is through the roof. Potential markets include North America and Western Europe. I don't know what that is. Benzodiazepine? Crack cocaine, I know what that is. The source of this formula is unknown, but it includes the manufacture of cocaine from the cocoa leaf, though it through to the use of ammonia or baking soda to manufacture it into rock form. This is listed as a non-profitable avenue since the drug is made cheaply on a local level and not distributed internationally like cocaine itself. preferences. Do drugs within this game are more for Asian purposes? For any reason that I would get in trouble for mentioning certain words?
I can't wait until this is home again.
Loot, $8.
You got the bullets. Nothing to be afraid of.
I'm gonna check on something really quick. Alright. Wanted to double check if there was any reason I shouldn't get everything right now. It was pretty much, oh, hey, you're going to be OP by the time the other stuff happens, and if I really cared about that, then I wouldn't. I wouldn't have gone ahead and done easy mode. So.
Okay, you trained for this.
Cry 1 and Far Cry 2 were terrible with difficult. I did play. I will say I played Blood Dragon before. Not stream, but I played it. Yeah, did not. I remember it being really cool. That's all I remember about it. It was a lot like the very beginning of High on Life, which I did stream. I mean, that's kind of like it's kind of like a parody on like sci-fi, if this was all sci-fi, basically. I heard the tiger. Backwards. Tacky birds with me. Oh, fire. Okay, hello. Yeah, I literally shot your butt. Do you remember the rule? Attack me. Otherwise, I will leave you be. Unless I need to craft, and I didn't need to craft anything out of bear skin. So, tapirs. Tapirs are what I need. Probably something out of deers, but I don't care about them right now. So, they're not attacking me. They're just running around. Not the island with the animals on it. Not the human animals. Humans should be more polite than the pirates are. Yep, I had a feeling they would be able to see me from there. They may have a something. I can't tell because of the glow. They have a definite something up in the cage. Oh, bear, I think. Well, one of the things that I need to focus on is where's that radio tower? Right there. Okay. Be difficult, not impossible.
I'm getting the shakes already. Gonna need another hit soon.
What the fuck is that smell?
Probably you.
Fucking rebels. Let them keep the cut, you fucker. Shit! Fuck!
Get him! Come on! Where'd you go? You better show yourself!
I have you to freedom. Run!
Making a run for the mountain gun!
Yep. Okay. It's like, is it out? Is it out? Now it is. Now it definitely is.
He's behind that! Stay down! Going for the mountain gun! Let's see what you
Get
got!
one. Come on. Kill. Kill. Kill.
Where'd you go? Fuck me! Drop the bastard! I'm moving! Ow! Shit! There he is! Going for the mountain gun!
Where are you going?
Come on! Let's get him! He's behind that!
Sure am.
Drink!
Is that really not a comment about burning? It's have a drink. Okay, clever at least, I guess.
He's behind there! Have a drink!
Only one left, and they're running through fire.
Damn pirates. Damn scum.
They will not be taking this outpost back.
It was beautiful once. It will be again.
have the outpost, but there is still more to do. Check out the jobs on the bulletin board.
Come on.
Handbook. Memory cards. Failed drug patient one formula. The recent acquisition of numerous drug patents that failed FDA or European Medicines Agency standards shows promise. Most of the compounds are highly addictive. We just need to minimize the side effects. One of the compounds is causing test subjects to expel a fecal-like material from their urinary tracts. Further testing continues. Mercenary dog tags.
Kia ora.
Temple Gateway.
My family's okay.
To continue in the path of the warrior, you should take a look at the jobs on the bulletin board.
Who's the man? Me?
I can't wait until this is home again.
I think after this one, we'll save that and all that for when the story requires it. feel like this is something that hasn't quite happened yet. So, in that case, we will go west. Yeah, no. Have no interest in going online. There is a here. Current objective. Jason, let's go to Pirates Cove. Okay. Ammo. Already got the ammo we need.
Hello? Dr. Earnhardt?
Hey, it's Daisy. I borrowed the doctor's phone. How's the search going?
I'm getting closer. How are you?
Good. The doctor moved me to this cave under his house. It's safer since the pirates come to buy from him all the time. But get this, I found something down here. You have to see it.
Okay. I'll meet you there later. Hopefully with our friends.
Great. Bye.
Well, yeah.
It burns like a mother when I piss. Should have used a rubber.
Okay. Take down.
And everyone on it can burn in hell.
All right. So we will continue this in a little bit. Right now, we're going to take that break when the ads going to start officially, but we'll be back. All right. Making sure. T for throw.
I'm getting the shakes already. Gonna need another hit soon.
See ya. Money. So like this guy, that didn't have anything to do with me. A lot of bloody footprints, though. Oracle, I found some. There seemed to have died, but it wasn't from me. I'm going to explore more. Bad state.
I'm sweating like a pig here. Cold beer. Yeah, that would be nice.
Come on. Smoking kills.
I'm getting bored now. Too damn.
I better take a look. I got a body. There he is. Fuck!
Found more than just a body.
Keep him out of the cave.
Mistake these.
Now where are the ransom videos being shot?
Please, I'm coming.
I don't even know. Okay.
Now where are the
Hey, that works
ransom
for me.
videos being shot?
Please, I'm coming.
See ya.
Lisa. Holy shit.
Okay. Interesting plot synopsis.
Now where are the ransom ransom videos being shot?
They don't pay me enough to put up with this crap.
Take you down.
You can do this.
Ammo.
There he is. Wait, that son of a bitch.
Heal. Yes. Dude, I have a gun too. I mean, shooting from that range. Come on.
Lisa, I'm coming!
Especially the fact that I'm on the pro tag.
This better be nothing.
Man, that is a lot of sugar.
You're just looking.
Like, strip that.
Now where are the ransom videos being shot?
You got this.
Just gotta bake it, put it with bread, maybe some flour, and get into the cookie industry. Or any other, honestly, any other candy.
I found him.
Try to sneak around. I'm making it easy. Dead.
I'm gonna gut you. Check the area.
Shout if you see anything strange! Lisa, I'm coming!
Yeah, I'm sure no one heard that.
Keep your eyes open, man.
What happens when you roll a 1 in a stall check?
He's heading for the prison. Drive him out of the cave.
Lisa, I'm coming. Ah.
Lisa. Oh shit.
Man, you suck. I got no clear shot. Charging his ass. Fuck you. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Alright. I'm gonna loot till I get. $75. Honestly, with the amount of product around here, where is it all going? Got flour, sugar, and stuff. Like, straight up cookie mix. You gotta weigh all the ingredients, the flour, vanilla extracts. Yeah, vanilla extract right there. Keep it all cool. You don't want the cookies to get too hot before they bake cookies.
I'm coming, Lisa!
Hi. Lisa, I'm trying to be stealthy, Lisa. Is it working, Lisa? Can I get some more damage for these stealth checks? No? I didn't think it was working either. Take the relic? Yeah.
It's a
Hello,
She's not
Bruce.
here.
Hello, Batman. I have found your girl.
I want you to say Mom, Dad. Mom, Dad, I love you. I want to go home. It's very nice. I want you to do it again. No. With more emotion. You can do it, honey. Come on. No.
Yo, boss. The Brody boy just raped the car room with the Medusa.
Ben. I'm directing this film right now, okay?
You need to get out of here, man. Those fucking idiot cocksmen shoot demons.
Stop swearing. Okay, we are in the presence of a lady actress. Fuck you. Fuck me? Did you see what you just did? You just turned my actress against me. Now get the fuck out of here. Disappear. I want to apologize for my friend and his complete lack of tact. Okay, this guy's a complete asshole. We're gonna win the Oscar for this, okay? Tears. That's right. Keep going.
I've seen better.
Please. No. I want you to say Mom,
Hello.
Dad. Mom, Dad, I love you.
If I had a perk that allowed me to go ahead and release you out of here without worrying about you ripping me to shreds, I would help you with it, okay? But I don't, so so, you know.
Yo, boss. The Brody boy just raped the car room with the Medusa.
I'm directing this film right now, okay?
Where are you?
Who gave you that ink? Hmm? Ask you a question. Who gave you that ink? Hmm? Citra gave you that ink? My sister gave you that ink? Huh? You think that makes you one of us? You think that makes you like me? Huh? California boy's got a hard on for jungle fever. I'm gonna drive a bullet through my sister's skull like I did your brother Grant.
Fuck you.
You are angry, Jason. You are angry. Okay, I get that. I get it. I mean, without family, who the fuck are we? There was a time where I'd do anything for my sister. You know, first time I ever killed was for my sister. It was not enough for her. No, please. You see, the thing about our loved ones, right? Our fucking loved ones! They come and they blindside you every fucking time. So they say to me, they say, Boss, who the fuck is it going to be? Them or me? Me or them? like, you know, like they fucking think that I need to make a fucking choice. By the way, this lighter really sucks. You know, so much for poetics. It's really too bad that Citra had to hook you up. Because now the only way to kill you is to erase you completely. It's okay. Don't cry. It's okay. Jason, I swear to God, man, it's truly beautiful that you are willing to die for the one you love.
Lisa, I'm here, Lisa. Lisa, Lisa.
Where are you?
In a burning building.
Oh no, this place is coming down! I gotta shoot the pipes!
Oh, okay.
There's fire everywhere!
Go up. I'm coming, Lisa. I'm coming, Lisa.
Not that one! I can't take any more of this heat! Shit!
Fine. Yep.
Help! Jason!
Stay calm, Lisa, I'm coming! Don't worry, I'm here.
Oh my
Stay
God!
still.
They took Oliver! They took Oliver!
We can't do anything
That's
about
fine.
it now. Okay, go. I have an idea.
Oh, oh no, I can't do this!
It's the only way down. Come on.
Oh, oh my God!
Lisa, if you die, you know my dialogue before. I'm coming, Lisa.
Over there, that truck.
He's out in the open! Going after him! Take out the vehicle!
Lisa, you drive.
What?
Drive.
Aim for the gas tank!
Oh, damn it, it won't start. Let's go, Jason!
Alright, so this is how it's gonna be. We're gonna pretend that we're tourists.
Did you see that explosion?
What? Something exploded!
Yeah.
What's going on back there?
Alright, the heck if I know. It's not one of our usual vehicles, but I'll shoot it anyway.
Do this! Oh, how am I supposed to handle this?
You're doing fine.
They're shooting at us!
Yeah, no.
What are you doing? You're shooting at them, Jason!
Don't jerk
No
the
doubt.
wheel.
You're not helping!
Alright, shoot you.
Drive straight. You're making me miss.
How can I focus with them shooting at me?
Don't focus on them shooting you.
Head to 10 and 2. 10 and 2.
You wanna drive?
Sure. You wanna fire?
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God!
Faster, faster.
We're off-road, I can't!
Says who?
Put your hands in the wheel! And put your hands in the air! Lisa, put your hands in the air!
Why did you turn off the truck?
No! It died!
Okay.
Tickle the key. To press the pedal.
I don't... What does that even mean? Oh,
Lisa.
Lisa,
they're in front of us!
they're in front of us. Hey, I hope you don't mind all that's like just shattered right next to you. I know you said you couldn't handle any of this, but cool. That's fine. Run another guy over. Okay. Tag. They're not gonna know Serpentine, Jason. Are you kidding?
We're losing them.
I'm gonna throw up.
Faster,
I've been holding
faster.
W. So.
Hell yeah. Those motherfuckers never knew what hit them.
We did it!
You think almost being killed or sold into slavery is fun?
Hey, Lisa, calm down.
Yep.
This is a nightmare.
Okay, listen, I'm fixing this. Do you know where the pirates took the
They
others?
took Oliver to some place called the Bunker. I'm not sure about Keith or Daisy.
What about Riley?
I don't know anything about Riley or Grant.
Grant's dead.
Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
When
this
I
is more
found
fun
Daisy,
too.
I'll find the others.
Where is she?
A safe place. I'll take you there. Daisy told me she's in a cave under the house.
Okay. Another skill point. Get under the house. Right over here? Yep. I think. Yes.
Lisa? Daisy! You made it! Oh. Daisy, I'm so sorry. Look, I'm done crying. But I found this boat. If we can repair it, we have our ticket off the island.
Yeah, and straight to the bottom of the ocean.
Says the boat expert. But I do need some help. There's a power head for the outboard motor. It's missing.
Okay, I'll take a look around.
Nice find. Come on, take a look. I'm glad you're safe. Me too. You really think this boat will work? I grew up with boats. It will. Trust me. How are you doing? I don't want to talk about it. I wonder what's going on in Santa Monica right now. Traffic to Malibu. That's what's going on. You're not missing anything.
Waiting for other me to take their pill and seeing if they will have any more dialogue. All right. Oh, probably need to go under the water. Yeah. Find the power head inside the cave. Bring the power head to Daisy.
Hey, you found it. And since you're carrying it, you can hook it up.
Tell me again why you aren't doing this?
I'm priming the ignition.
Is that even a thing?
Are you done yet?
Almost! Got it.
Yes! Great! We can take it from here. You might want to check on Lisa before you go.
Lisa, I'm coming. Lisa, come. I'm coming. Yeah.
Every night I dream I'm in Hollywood, and then I wake up here.
I'm sorry. You missed your shoot.
It's not your fault. I should have insisted we skip skydiving. The important thing is we're both safe. But you saved me. I'm here because of you. What we need now is an action plan.
Okay. I find Riley and our other friends. You stay here and help Daisy with the boat.
We nearly didn't make that escape.
Lisa, I've got this. Don't worry.
Be careful. Don't you have something to do?
Be careful. Another skill point. Daisy Lee, your deceased brother's Grant's girlfriend. Daisy Lee grew up in Maine before attending school in LA, Los Angeles. She swims professionally. Question is, will that help her get off the island alive? Dr. Alec Earnhardt. Dr. Alec Earnhardt, a chemist, and I use that term more loosely than a half-time performance at a football game, makes his living producing and selling drugs on the black market to pirates and privateers alike. Newspaper records show that he left London for Rook after his 2-year-old daughter, Agnes, tumbled out the window of his 10th floor apartment. Sus. Lisa Snow. Your girlfriend, Lisa Snow. Student council president at UCLA. Up and coming Hollywood actress. A couple of parking tickets, nothing else on file. You should introduce me. I'm sure we'd get along. Voss. Nothing's certain when it comes to Voss. Flo's observations show that he is violent and unpredictable. Rumors indicate a past connection to the rock yacht. Now he works for Hoyt Volker, the slave and drug trafficker. Not exactly Santa's little helper. Did I mention he's addicted to drugs? And he has your friends. And he reminds Slots of Don Carnage. A bit of an insight on the YouTube title card for you.
Hello?
Jason, I've tried to reach you many times. What happened?
Voss captured me. And I made it out with Lisa, but he still has the others. I'm not strong enough to get them out.
You need the power to defeat Vas. I cannot provide such strength, but there is someone who can. Citra, you are ready. You must go to her.
Who is she?
Citra is the leader of our people. She can guide you to the center. She will reveal your true power. A temple
I
in
don't
the
know
jungle. I will meet you at the gates.
All right.
I don't know about having Citra on my stream yet.
What have I gotten myself into?
Thought there was a better alternative for that. Explore the island or talk to Citra when something. Okay. Where is Citra at? Citra. Okay. Whatever you do, don't tell Nintendo. And this Minecraft texture pack. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, okay, fine. I'm sorry I said it was like Minecraft. Gosh. The ocelots here. Oh my gosh. What? Hi. Going in for
Does he miss me?
going in for a late night swim? Okay.
I wonder what he's up to. Does he miss me?
They stay on the shallow waters, of course. Especially with sharks around. Playing way too dangerously. Especially for not someone who's not a pro tech. For a second there, I thought that was actually the beginning of a quest to have to do with swimming. That they were going to say, hey, you swim okay. Would you like to learn how to swim better? And that would unlock one of the skill things that I haven't seen yet. Alright, again, don't tell Nintendo that we're talking to Citra. Or they get a little jealous. So. I just heard an ocelot. And they just did an attack. But there's water nearby, and we should be here, at least partially. 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 Come on, keep running while you're healing. Keep running while you're healing. And that makes us in the clear. Tiger. In the burning of the... Okay, well we have one tiger there. What I feel is, let's go ahead and swim over here. Actually, it went over that way. Oh, hi. I know you don't like water, so I'm not going to go ahead and pretend that you do. Ha, you're a cat. You don't like water. I already know that. And if you start swimming over here, I will be... Hi! Yeah, I know you see me, but you're not going to chase me in water. Goodbye. What are you? I don't know what you are, but either way. So Citra, I'm guessing, is Foss's sister. Everything that we've learned in the story so far. I wonder what games Foss plays then. I've already played with Citra before playing this.
Very good. This did not taste good.
Probably like a lot of homebrew, I'm guessing. But they are a pirate, so it's probably, it could be like WiiWare titles. Hello. Alright, let's ride on down the mountain. Riding down the mountainside. Riding down the mountainside. Riding down the mountainside. One hand on the mountain. And we're still dead. Okay. Well. So much for that. Let's try this. What? Oh my gosh. That's a glider. New tutorial? Kind of feel like he should have shown me a tutorial for that earlier, but... There's gliders all over the island, Jason. Let's go to the farm. Exclamation mark. Run to the exclamation mark. Explore the island or talk to Citra when ready for a new objective. I get so worried about saying that name around on the stream. I don't know why. Also, I got a handgun again. Hi. That's a bad dog for playing that rough. It's a bad boy. Bad dog. But it stopped, so I don't feel like I need to put it down. Beat Dennis. Cutscene activate. Not yet. Okay. It's getting dark. I had no idea. Citrus Temple. Citrus Temple is both a place of worship and the Rakat's primary stronghold. I've never been inside, but Recon indicates that the structure itself is one of the oldest on Rook Island. Legends tell of the great power granted by the Rakat to their warriors. I don't know about you, but this is one of the few legends on the island that I actually buy into. Legends of the Hidden Temple!
Jason, stand still, in plain view. No sudden moves, okay?
Dennis! Who stands beside you?
A young warrior, here to be presented to Citra.
Proceed!
Follow me. Over here. Stay close.
Following.
My friend.
How you doing? Hi. I like your outfit. There you go.
Dennis, you brought an outsider in here?
I found the one who will not fail.
Get back.
Berhenti. Let me see your arm.
This is Jason, the one I've been telling you about.
Hi.
Do they teach you to speak without permission in America?
No, I learned that in France.
Senapang ke bawah. We're brave to joke in the face of death. Fine work. I'll give you back to you after I cut it off. Thought you liked jokes. Very few outsiders have seen this temple. The inner courtyard fewer still. Why are you here?
I need the strength to defeat Voss and save my friends.
Is that all? I will not command my army for you. You are a lamb. Not one of us.
Well, then I will become a warrior.
Very funny. Please leave.
He took my brother.
Busted.
And I will do anything to get him back.
Berikan saya herba. Bring me what has been lost. And we'll talk.
Wow.
Yes, Citra saw the fire in you.
And what does she mean, bring her what has been lost?
Drink, and you will find an answer.
Is this stuff dangerous?
You are speaking out of fear. Do you desire the power to save your friends?
Yes.
Then drink. We spend our whole lives holding back. Imagine how quickly you can succeed if you just take what you want.
Search for the object Citra desires. Okay.
Where am I? Wait! What the hell? What?
Played Primal. We're used to visions like this. Not exactly like this, but visions. Oh, okay. Somewhere.
I'll take your bloody if you like. I like my meat rare. He's some fucked up foreplayer.
Beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me.
You are so close to the end. Come on!
My lover stands on golden sands that watches the ships that go sailing.
You want to work for me, kid? You have to follow my rules.
So this is reminds me of another game that's on the bottom of the ocean. We have not streamed yet. Is that really what? Okay.
I, saw my friend and my little brother, Riley. And then I followed a man in a white suit. I saw, a shanty town, a bar. It was dark and dingy and,
And an ancient knife?
an ancient knife with a decorated blade. How did you know?
You talk in your sleep? There's a shanty town to the east in Pirate territory.
Okay, then that's where I'm headed.
Oh, but the town is big. How are you going to find a knife?
Simple. I'll start with the man in white.
And on that note, we will save it. We will leave.
Hello, brother.
We will. It's saving. Okay. We will save. And we will next time from here. So, thank you everyone for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all on tomorrow. Yeah, for some more Far Cry 3. In the meantime, let's go ahead and raid off. I already know who we're going to raid off to. Please give love and support to our you all on Hello, everyone, and welcome to Satellite Saturday, where we'll be playing Far Cry 3 in just a few moments. For right now, we're going to let people know that we're streaming, and we'll be right back. All right. Let's get onto the island. Continue. Okay, give me a moment. There we go. Let's liberate some more of the territories around. Actually, before we do that, let's do something that's better than a handgun. F1. STG 90. Jungle. Equip. Go for a handgun. It's very quick and easy decision. Tribal knife. Sorry. If you could hear that. serve. No, 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 no. Idiot. Did I press space? Did I tell you to get on the zip line? No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
I'm sick of this place. This island and everyone on it can burn in hell.
Other couple. Yeah, just run around the jungle.
Yes, I think that horse gave me the clap.
doing a good job of it. Not doing a great job of it, you know. Why? Get. For a reason you guys decided to Holy. Signal wink. Weak. Signal weak. Hello. Testing. Okay. Seems to be doing it with protocols. No, as if it wasn't bad enough. You have to have people showing up just randomly. Yeah, yeah, kind of. Okay, so testing. That should eliminate the spottiness, but at the same time, you can hear what I'm typing as I'm going through the island. I apologize for that sound, but at least you can hear me. So. Could play with the could play with the controller, but you know this is a run and gun game, which disadvantaged. Rather deal with the typing sound than clear mic. Okay, well. Okay, so we did not mark this, which should have already been marked. We have just gotten knocked out from said location, but for whatever reason it decided no. So we have something over there. I don't know what. There's definitely something over there. Let's walk around. So the problem is that the microphone is good, but of course during the summer, companies love to go ahead and throttle streamers and just the internet in general, and you need quite a bit of internet power in order to do the sound dampening that I use. Nope. Rather you not see me? There's something in there. I think that's just a dog. I think it's just a pet dog, but I did think I saw it in a cage, so maybe not a pet dog. If it was a pet dog, it would probably have. I would have had to face it by now. I think it might be a jungle cat, which should help me. Yep. There you go. Yes, you are. Press. Okay. Take that. Take a year to heal. Why not? Oh, that'd be why. Okay. Whatever animal they have in there was pretty weak. It was just taken out pretty quick. So he should plan something else. Let's do that. What are... Yeah, roaming freaking vehicle. Thank you. And, of course, they would have called the reinforcements. Because they heard gunfire. I just resumed after dying. Give me a full health bar. Cool, they just saw me. And they're probably gonna call reinforcements. But hey, look, we got some gore with the bullet. Yep, reinforcements, there we go. Whatever, just go ahead and just jump off. I don't care. Yeah, I already know. I know what a arrow on a map means pretty much. Z button for binoculars. Yep. I would be so lost after if I should take a break from this, I will be so lost. And there may be a bit of a break coming soon. I'm sure they'll see me real quick. Did not expect there to be another patrol tower. I don't know, maybe... Yeah, ha 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 ha. And here you do one jump. Yay, and then we're all alerted. Yay. First person shooter games can suck it. This wasn't just like capture points, capture Pokemon is exactly what I was planning on doing with this whole Far Cry Pokemon thing. Wouldn't be doing this. Heck, maybe I shouldn't run, honestly, considering that they could hear one jump, and then that alerted them all. Who knows? Got an idea, though. Better go see what it is. Better go make land that I can actually climb on.
Get a grip. You're just looking.
I am so tired of the fall damage.
Come out! Come out! Wherever you are! Bet it's more rebel special out there. Hey! Shit! This better not be I'm gonna put you inside, baby!
Go ahead and get out of there. Real tired of having to wait for years for this to heal. Not looking for a heal. Just heal. Don't take 5 minutes. Heal. Yeah, of course when they shoot at me, I instantly pretty much die, but then when I shoot at them with the same guns, they, you know, nothing gets...
Where the fuck did he go? I see him. He's there. Wait that shithead. Yo! Cover.
Cool. There we go. Power station online for the people we're supposed to save it for. Island Racing League. I didn't...
We're not done yet. Can you
No.
help out with the items on the bulletin board?
But we got it. We got it clear. So that's good. Interact. Open the door. Okay. Wrong button. Handbook. Memory card. Memory card? Memory cards. Just got this one. GHB formula. Data recently purchased from an Ibiza club chemist. Includes the various formulations for the intoxication gamma hydroxybuic acid as one of the can't say that word. This drugs markets include centers for human trafficking, including Eastern Europe, China, Southeast Asia, and India. A batch sent out for field testing in LA is generating positive feedback from the usual clients who recommend doubling the street price. Okay. Well, you know what? Glad that we can get this and keep it away from those who would use it.
Come on, do this.
So we cleared that area. Move on to Cradle Gas. Coupled. How's the typing sound been? Has it been awful, or is it okay? Can you even testing? Okay, there seems to be some extra, at least. Let's see where it begins. Testing over here. So there's like the sound of the fans that I'm using because summer sneaking into the background. Okay. The season of summer is a hot one, as you know, the no duh would tell you, but at the same time, I'd rather the fans not go off while I'm trying to stream this. Can you climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up. There you go. You can hear tigers. Both tigers. Okay, yay. Just finished that up. And now, rear end kicked hit by two. Oh, and a bear. Okay, yeah. Okay, you two yell about torture. Get lost. Oh, I'm gonna die to cats. Farm. Go. And again, I just regenerated. Just regenerated. Why not give me the full health? So coupled, if you're still there, Is the sound awful? Is the sound okay? Give me a moment. I have requested someone to come in and tell me how I'm sounding. Not sure if they're going to be able to or not, but could see. Do this time of sounds good to you? Thank you, asteroids. Okay. The internet providers are at it again during the summer and taking their amounts of internet. Luckily, when you have friends, you only hear cyclics. Okay. Luckily, when you have good friends who can come and check on audio. Yeah, I'm not gonna loot a dead body of a friendly. At least in that instance. I need to go back to the farm, sell our stuff. Spent lighter, batteries, ivory carving, cocaine, ivory, cocaine, playing card, gemstone, cigar, jug, chain, necklace, sunglasses, poker chip. If I really need XP or any other bonus after clearing of the island, keeps saying like, oh, there's a racing league if you're interested. Stuff like that. So I'm not really too worried about that. Yeah, I was talking about how the internet is... It's getting... blocked off. The internet companies are blocking off the signal. And that's why I believe that my sound, background sound, background noise remover is so bad in what it's doing. Also, it doesn't make things easier when your brain kind of is shutting off because of the heat outside. Even if it's cold in the room, your brain knows weather is happening, so it decides, let's have him forget words. I know there's an active quest and everything, but at the same time, I still feel like it's going to be easier to clear off the island of pirates throughout the rest of these quests. We got a sniper up over there. We've got a sniper over here. Sniper, sniper, sniper. Basic enemy. Okay, they're looking that way.
Well, ain't you Mr. Fucking Sunshine and Blowjob today?
That is the easiest.
What the fuck is that smell?
Disable alarm.
Oh my god! You got this, man. You got this. You can do this. Shit! Whose body is that? Cut, you fucker! What happened?
decides to throw his entire weight into the...
Oh yeah. Oh my god!
Hold on, I'm watching this. Are you... Jason, you're a pain in the butt. You know that? I've had soldiers with a way better aim than you. Even the soldiers in this game are way better in aim. What? Okay, well. Take it when I can get it, I guess.
He's got nowhere to hide. I'm gonna eat you alive. Victory or death. Hey, fuck! Waste that son of a bitch.
Nope.
Oh! Oh! What? Shit! Move! Reloading! Keep him busy! Where'd you go? Check the area! Come out! Come out! Wherever! Oh my god! What happened to the alarm? Waste that shithead!
That was my ear. That was my... Actually, you know what? I don't want to... I don't want to...
Popping in another
I'm
clip!
just gonna stop.
Get him! Come on! Find whatever that was! Oh! He's behind that! I missed! Son of a bitch! Waste that son of a bitch!
I'm thinking maybe give that a couple minutes before you're traveling over here. That's probably gonna explode. I'll wait till the fire goes away, just in case. That's active gas. by now, if this is real, it would have exploded. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say, sure, that's not real. It's,
Hello, brother.
That's just added for effect. Okay, health. Ammo. Yep.
Hello, brother.
Flammable. Really? Looks like it's on flames to me.
Wonder what she's cooking.
Wait and see. We will be safe again.
See, what they meant by flammable was that it wouldn't stop lighting be on fire if it got on fire. That's what they meant by that.
To continue in the path of a warrior, you should take a look at the jobs on the bulletin board.
Coupled testing. Hello. Coupled as the chocolate addicted bird said, "Thank you for the sub."
He's got nowhere to hide.
For copyright reasons, I will say I don't know what chocolate addicted bird that was, but woohoo!
I can't believe you got me.
If you guys could just stop traveling over and it's another one. Oh, okay. Hey, feel free to take this vehicle. I'll just loot these guys, so then. True that. They did have the reaction time of a sunrise. Yep. Just trying to make sure I don't miss the commercial break. Back when I was playing, we were going through Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain, and I was new to the whole commercial break timing thing. I would play through it, and I'd forget about it. Okay, well, right in. Okay. So, this isn't a cavern. Yeah, I could get you out. Hold on. There's another sniper. Alright, we're gonna go and take that commercial break and we'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. It's been a little while since I've played without having to worry about, just a little bit, but still a little while, that I've been able to play without worrying about the time of me playing and making sure that other me takes their pill at the right time. So, I was like, do we still have time without worrying? Or? How? I don't understand. And if I could just get that Next time I'll just try to free you with the gun. That seems better for everyone involved. Okay, they didn't hear the jump this time, at least that's progress.
Fucking rebels. Let them keep this shit going.
I really don't like the platforms in this stupid game. Die. Also, I will get you free. Enjoy the meals.
We'll be there in half a minute. We are coming in from the west. Watch me take him down.
I don't need to hide if I can just slice you.
We are coming in from the west.
Honestly, if you have where I am from me respawning, that is broken. Warn you right now. Right in your throat, right in your throat, right in your frickin' throat. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Try that again, try it again, try it again, whatever. Shoot! Fire! Because apparently destroying one of them does not qualify.
We are coming in from the west.
And I just saw the 2 months down, more to go. Thank you, Coupled, again for the subscription. Yeah. I was just looking away because I was disappointed in the game, but then I was like, and I saw that and that brought a smile to my face, so. Nope, 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 nope. You know what, honestly, I need to get is I need to get a muted sniper rifle so that I could just shoot right there, and then it would have gone off and killed the enemy. Okay. Yep. Cool. You did it more than you needed to, and now the reinforcements are going to be called again. Yay! Yay! I love first-person shooter games. Just they're the best. They're so great. I tried to slice twice, and you did it a third time. Just frickin' phenomenal, Jason. Why don't you just go ahead and yell at Lisa while you're at it? Okay. At the very least, we got that done. Dead. I don't care. Is it gross? Is it really that gross? I mean, they were trying to kill you. They were just trying to kill you.
I see him! He's there! Where's that son of a gun? I'm going for the alarm! I'm going for the alarm! What happened to the alarm?
Nope. Don't make me regret trying to save you, please. That's not what I want. M-rated game. M-rated game. Warning, language. Fuck it. Fuck this. I fucking hate first-person shooters. Especially when there's no creativity behind it or anything interesting. It's just capture the point. Capture the... I said it. Fucking point. M-rated game. Sorry if you snuck in and you were a kid and you decided, you know what? Despite the fact that it says mature game in the tags, I'm sure I can go ahead and watch it. And there's not going to be any language. Voss himself has said worse. We've literally had the hard R word in the text of one of the you're gonna still see me regardless. All ones disabled. Ace dead. Die. Me too, I guess. Who cares? Honestly, But whenever I instead I prefaced it with an M-rated game, so heads up. Just heads up. Whenever I do that, it might be that I'm feeling like swearing, and if you've been watching the gameplay, you'll know why. You know what? It's gonna see me regardless. They're gonna see me regardless. I don't care. Get away from me, you mutt. Hey, if you wanna reinforcements, of course. That's called. And of course the stupid cat that I just asked for help decides to kill me. Here at EA, we've really been punishing the player. What was it? It's not even A, is it? I don't know. Far Cry 3 Game Maker. Not games like it. Ubisoft, okay. The ones that are unfinished, usually. Konami was definitely... Yeah, okay, great. So the internet is screwing up my other mic now. Testing, okay. Konami was definitely on better things than this. Onto a lot better... Hear it. Run it. called, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Go ahead. Go ahead. Keep going. No, you're not going to shoot me now? Go. Praised for one of the best first-person shooters ever. Yeah. What the heck were you playing before? Definitely wasn't the good stuff, like... yeah. My brain keeps going back to High on Life. How much fun I had playing that one. They're not gonna say any... I know, that was more recent. I know, that was more recently. Stupid internet. Testing. Okay, well now just Suva's having issues. Okay, well, whatever. You can hear me, you can't see me, it's fine. It's not fine, but I mean, it's doable. It's not the worst. But yeah, I know this was before High on Life, but I did have a lot more of an enjoyable experience with High on Life. So that's what my brain keeps going back to, or Metal Gear Solid. But I mean, I did have gripes against Metal Gear Solid occasions. But I already knew going in that this was just not going to be as enjoyable. This is essentially masculine brain. Well, okay, let's not go that far, but like brain rot. This is just brain rot. This is a brain rot game. This is for you to feel like you're... The thing is a little bit larger than it is, or you know, an equivalent having to do with... I'm not gonna go into that for a second. I'm streaming, so, but this is a brain rot game. We already got the reinforcements called. I'm not going to be able to survive this because of the reinforcements.
They're coming in from the west.
Are you... There is... Ah! Okay, I think everyone has difficult times when they're playing games like this. That they feel a little frustrated and say things. I won't go into honestly, I should probably have just muted the mic today. This is a game. Most first-person shooter games are that you don't need to turn in your brain while you're playing it. You need to go ahead and just be dumb and me like shoot game. And you know, maybe you need to do a little bit of strategy while you're surviving. But this is the third game out of the series that I've fourth game out of the series that I played. The first one was the caveman game. That should have kind of clued me off. That yeah, this is. I don't need you to see where I am. Just stop with that. Another game that I know of that I have to pick off villains, pick off enemies as fast as I can, and just hope for the best. Batman Arkham series. But at least with that, you have a very interesting story. You don't have just one random jackass pirate who says, "I'm a lunatic. Hey, I'm a lunatic. I'm going to go ahead and attack everybody. I'm high. What the heck? Because that's the plot. We're on an island, and there's a lunatic. That's it. Dingo. Rook's dingoes are cleared closer to dogs than their western counterparts. But they're still dingoes at heart, kind of like reformed criminals or vegetarians.
And what the fuck is that smell? Fucking bugs.
By the way, these are the thoughts that, like, I think while I am keep away from me for just 5 seconds, please. Okay. I don't like injuring dogs. I don't like that, but
Come on, let's get him.
is it just you two? And the leopard?
He's not here. I'll check it out.
No, it's 3 on the map. Okay.
Get a grip. You're just looking.
What the?
Dead.
Interesting.
Dead. And 1 sniper. Nope, one's running over this way. You're dead. No.
The alarm is trapped. Try to activate the alarm.
What happened to the others? Are you French? Or, like, what's the accent you're going with?
I better keep my eyes open. Gee. Huh? Huh. Well.
There we go. Alright, and you guys got a pet. Enjoy. I don't know. Most of the island belonging to them. Let's go into a little bit more of the mission, I guess, the story mission. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's right over here, so that would probably indicate that we should clear off this. So, fine, okay. AM 12. We got a radio station. We got a radio station. What? Okay. You just kept deciding to throw the map to the top. I don't know why, but either way. So here's some kind of an animal. There's another game that that is on my radar, almost immediate radar, that has to do with first-person shooters, and I remember playing it, and I remember enjoying it a lot more than this. So again, no spoilers on what it is, but and it isn't a recent game, but I'll be looking forward to showing that one off. Please don't run into me. Thank you. Oh, the moon moves as fast as Minecraft. Hearing some fire, then shots fire. Okay, I don't need... Actually, you know what? Crafting... Let's check crafting, see what we need, actually. Crafting... 3 syringes, rolled 8, and rolled exploration. Okay. So we need to taper. We need goats, which... Yeah, look, I don't... I didn't need your skin, but... Oh, another one. Okay, well that was a pain to deal with. 2 of you at the same time. But whatever. enjoy the texture of looking at these scales. But yeah, I was after a goat, but then 2 Komodo dragons attacked me. Yeah, hey guys, I got you some company.
Oh yeah, I see you. I see you. You're going to die out here, asshole.
So yeah, let's just forget about the goat for now. Bad boy. Bad dog. Bad dog. When you have to deal with dogs like that, it's makes you realize that some dogs, it might have been a good thing that they got domesticated. Okay, so hey, I apologize, but another two. What are they? Are they hunting for the Komodo dragons? Is that what's going on? Crafting. Simple holster. 2 weapons. That's how we did it. That's how we do it. Okay, okay. I was like, oh, this will be eventually unlocked through the story. No, we actually just have to get some hides. Okay. Don't worry. Not chasing after you to kill you. Just we happen to be going on the same path. Three dogs. Two humans. Well, that was an enemy. Yeah, you guys feel free to go ahead and fight amongst yourselves. I'm just gonna turn this off right now. Don't mind me. Man, if only more things were unlocked for the use of, like, dog skin, because that would be pretty great. Considering how much I have.
Ew.
Testing. Testing.
Damn pirates.
Okay.
They're scum.
Yeah. Pretty apt description, honestly. Okay, thank you.
Come on.
I also worry because you're new to the channel, so I will say it
Disgusting.
and act like the reason is because I'm explaining it to a new person.
Nothing to be afraid of.
The icons on the upper left, up top. One is representative of lives. Personally, I believe that my viewers give me life to keep going through these kinds of moments. But I also count myself as one of those viewers. But Twitch likes to go ahead and say, no, you might have 10 people watching, but I only want to give you one life. So I'm just like, and then the middle one is bits, and the third one is subs, as you could tell from the indicator of when you subscribed earlier. That went from 0 to 1. But although I do love the concept of the live stuff, you had a conversation with a friend a few weeks ago over the viewer count seeming lower than the actual amount of people watching. Yep. It does give me a little bit of a occasional, like, oh, well, okay, they left. I guess I'm doing bad. Occasionally. Just, that's... I've heard the term brain goblins or whatever before, and that applies. But I'm going to read this memory card now. Failed drug patent 3 formula. The research into naturally occurring hallucinogenic compounds native to Rook Island may yield the world's next great super drug. There are no super drugs that are great except for those that medically are prescribed by a doctor. Gonna tell you right now, personal beliefs there. If you're watching my channel, I'm gonna throw out my personal ideas and stuff. There are no good drugs unless you're prescribed them. Effects caused by the local flora are exceptional. So exceptional that our own people are using them recreationally. The only issue is the drug's lack of addictive properties. We are currently adding nicotine to the compounds. Further tests should yield more positive results. I don't count tea as a drug. I just count tea as a drink. I don't really count drinks. Aside from alcohol, outside of alcohol, drink what you want. I don't really count it as a drug. I just count it as a drink. Sodas, I'm good with. Alcohol, I don't I don't personally. I believe that you make a lot of dumb decisions when you're on alcohol. And a lot of those decisions will haunt you, like a ghost. So, you don't want to mess with that. Again, personal beliefs, stuff like that. You're watching my channel. I'm allowed. The trick with alcohol is knowing your limit. If you're recreationally, like once in... Again, straight edge person speaking. Slots and Slots' other side from the dimension that the viewers are usually watching from, we're straight edge. Me and them. So, we do not believe in drugs, except for those prescribed by doctors. We do not believe in alcohol.
Who's the man? Me!
But we don't necessarily judge those who do. We judge them on decisions made during said events. We might make jokes saying jokes with them, to them, about their usage, but aside from that, we don't judge. Or we do our best not to.
Me?
Look out! For murder drinking!
We have the outpost, but there is still more to do. Check out the jobs on the bulletin.
Okay. I gave you guys a very dangerous spot, didn't I? Kind of feel like if the animals take it back, that should go down. Just it should be clear. But yeah, a win's a win, I guess. Oh yeah, let's... We've got our loot sack full. Let's go sell. And we got one living, yay! Okay. Feel free to let anyone know about the other ones that didn't make it because of the wildlife. Pill, gemstone, pipe, rodent skull, batteries. I think that honestly is probably why I'm having a lot more of an issue with storage space right now, is the amount of pelts I'm carrying. One horn. Tapir. Pig. Goat. Oh yeah, well, while we are here, also we can deck out our what kind of weapons we have. So, because we do have special weapons, one, my personal favorite, bow and arrow. Apply. Equip. 2. There. most of the island is clear now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Left.
Did not taste good.
But yeah, again, I'm a dog boy. I'm also, yeah, they're a human. Just talking from personal experience. You do you. At the end of the day. This goes to all the viewers that I have. And why does there have to be so many collisions? One of the biggest issues that I've been having in this game, one of them, has been not having weapon holsters. So we need to get some more weapon holsters. So let's go try to find some deer. I can go a little bit longer. And then we should be able to raid off. Let's go, not follow that. Follow this. Follow this one. There we go. Take down some deers. But yeah, at the very least, I would say, know your limit. Please drink responsibly. Do not drink and drive. Roll them up. Because that helps keep you alive, and that helps keep other people alive. You see, yeah, no. Really cool if I could actually aim and take down enemies, take down like creatures with that, but unfortunately the bow and arrow takes way too long to pull back. And I really would prefer it to be more like a crossbow situation. They move too fast and they blend in too well. So yeah, a normal animal, any animal I feel would be dead by now. Would have taken 2 or 3 shots and be dead. I mean, yes, I could use a bow and arrow with flame shot. I'm in a jungle. Smart enough to know that that would probably light me on fire too. At the same time, I'm hunting, and okay, well, whatever. We can go back over here, and if I remember to, we can continue our deer chase next time. Right now, our ammo, the amount of ammo we have is so slim. In fact, why am I wasting it with, are any of these, do any of these have silencers? No attachment available. Illuminated scope. Sound suppressor. Yes. Extended magazine. Yes. Equip. Yes. Back. 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 We will leave for a moment just to make sure that it is equipped. And it is. Okay. So, I don't need you to go ahead and show me the gun that I just equipped. I don't care about the history of it. If I wanted to know, you could probably tell me during a cutscene. But, we just saved. We will go into be right back commercial break mode. me go ahead and save again real quick. Save. Okay. Now, thank you everyone for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all on Tuesday. Schedule is up. In the meantime, let's go ahead and raid off to Centrea. Please give Zen some love and support, and I'll see you all on Tuesday. Later.